And we're live. Hello, hello.
And hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. Am I actually streaming? Because I'm. Just a second. Are those. Yes, I am actually streaming. Yeah, good. With excellent quality, apparently.
Alrighty. So, and visuals. Welcome back to Vintage Story. You good to go, Shifty?
I'm good to go, yes. And a
All
little
right.
preface for everybody, I just recently changed my video card, so that's why things might look a bit different,
Yep.
like better. I didn't change any of the visuals of this game, so things shouldn't change that much.
Except for the buildings, which I have been doing lots
Exactly.
of. So this was grassy. It's now covered. And then the grass, there's now a garden on that third level there. And I've also been replacing a lot of our just kind of dirt walls with stone. So our perimeter walls. So the way to the top of the mountain is now here.
Yeah, I haven't been
So
to the
this
top
takes
of the
us to the
mountain.
new garden, and then that way to the top of the mountain.
Okay.
And then there is one more major change I should show. I think we're gonna have to fight our way past a couple drifters to get there. Oh yes, and this ceiling is now 1 block taller.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's still drifters in this pond. Yes. Bit of flax.
Nothing.
And nothing. Okay. I never got around to doing more bony soil. But if we go over here, there's a major expansion to the farm.
Ah. Nice.
Now we have terrace farming. I don't know if I like it, but I don't know. We needed more room for some of our crops. I have those growing down.
Yeah,
At the
there's a
bottom
portal
level,
over
you
there.
can't really see them. Yep, that was a pain while building. That is most of the changes that I have made between episodes. And
All right.
full disclosure, I use a creative mode for like big building stuff, but I only use materials that we have. That is, we have oak, so I have used unlimited oak wood, unlimited ashlar blocks, but these are materials that we theoretically have access to if we took the time.
Yes, the problem with this game
Which,
is time. It requires a lot of time and patience to
yes.
do anything.
All right.
All right, I guess we can start time.
Okay. Time resume. Okay. Oh yes, I also did a bunch of hunting, so now I have a bunch more hides that are ready to go. So when you can see up top, it is hunting is very good up above.
Nice.
And okay. So what I'm going to do is I have a bunch of beehives that need to be moved.
And if I want to get us armor, it means more hammering.
Yep. So.
I need to make iron chains and lots of it.
I'm gonna go get my beehives. I have a designated spots for them.
Let's
And then I guess I'm gonna go do more hunting while the weather's clear-ish. Because it sure seems like the weather isn't clear very often.
Don't need to have a shovel. We do not need a knife. We don't need. I might need a bow. Why not? Okay. Where is the coal? Here's the coal.
Okay.
And here I am hitting metal again. Heating and hitting. Ooh, and I almost forgot caliper. That would be hot on my hands.
I'm gonna leave that. Do.
Are the
This flex. Alright, so
It's tongues that it's called. Okay.
beehive, 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 and beehive. Okay. So most of these beehives have lost their
So
lost most of their population in the process of being moved,
iron chain.
but hopefully they will detect soon that they have abundant flowers.
Oh crap. Start making a
Go
mistake,
get
why
more
not?
flowers. Itch.
I really hope this is not a waste.
Where's all the red top grass? Oh yes, I need to pick up my hand baskets again. Bee-nades. That's not what I'm looking for. Down here? No. Maybe I don't have like any. I sworn I had a bunch of red top grass. Whatever. Okay.
Let's see, how do I do this? Did I break it?
Alright. So these bees should start hopefully making honey soon. And more importantly, beeswax. Because that we can turn into candles. And we need candles to make lanterns. And lanterns are much better at illumination than the oil lamps we're using currently, which will hopefully reduce the ludicrous amount of monsters we've got spawning all the time.
No. Okay. Then like this, 10.
Got the chains.
Yes.
How many chains do you need?
All of them.
All of them.
Seriously, it's kind of ridiculous. And I may have miscalculated the amount of iron we need. Because this is definitely a chewing gut work.
The chains?
Yes.
Mm.
No matter how well, yeah, there is definitely not enough material in a single ingot to make them.
Well, I wonder if there's a like if we can get the windmill up, if that can speed up the process in some way.
Probably. We need what do we need? We need, oh yeah,
We need to get out of here.
textiles.
Yes. So, so windmill sail. So that's 4 linen per sail. We get 4 sails per crafting recipe. So we need. Okay. So we need 4 linen to get our windmill going. And linen is 4 flax twine, which is 4 flax fiber. So 4 times 4 times 4. So that's 1 stack of flax fibers. Plus, we need a sewing kit,
I already
which
made one.
is okay. Good. All right, so we just need a stack of flax fibers, and we're at 49. Let me run down real quick and check to see how the crops are doing. Okay, the crops are liberated Borg. They are 7 of 9.
Okay.
At least for the flax. And we're going to have so much spelt and rye, assuming that it comes in before the before winter hits. I have a whole bunch of berries too. In a day or two. Okay. I'm going to do some more hunting. For that, I am taking a stack of stones from downstairs.
Oh no.
2. And apparently when I fancied
Iron
up these
chain.
stairs, I did not account for height.
We have our first iron chain.
Okay. Only many more to go. All right.
Yeah, somewhere between a crap load and a ton.
Mm-hmm. And considering it's iron, it might literally be a ton.
Yeah.
That's a baby moose. Baby moose is not worth hides. Okay. It's very orange up here. Ah. Are you a bighorn sheep lamb? I think you're a... Yes, you're a lamb. All right. Ow, whoa. Eh. Yes, armor will be very much appreciated because I'm fighting bighorn sheep with tier 2 damage. And my, well, first of all, my armor is broken. But even if it wasn't, it provides limited protection against tier 2 damage on account of being like tier 1 armor, or even tier 0 might be. Come on.
Why I'm not... Okay.
We have a ton of meat, by the way.
Nice.
The process has been very painful. The meat isn't even what I'm after. I'm after the hides, mostly. I have 4 large raw hides from those 2 bighorn sheep. And I have very few hit points left. All right. Yeah. Do. Okay, storm's here. Or storm is about to be here. So, time for me to not be here. Otherwise, I'm going to be stumbling around in the fog. Actually, these clouds seem to be pretty high up. But it is getting dark. Okay, so that's another 4 hides.
Chew. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, around this way. Yeah, we have a stack in 26 of meat. Uh,
How do you put something you're carrying down?
you mean like a box?
Yeah. Ah, found it. Hold
yeah.
shift.
Okay, so I can do those.
Ow!
Are you on fire?
Yeah. Not quite, but almost.
Mm.
Well, once again, I'm with the wrong.
Uh, I need lime. Miscellaneous minerals. Nope. I need a hammer.
It's this.
So Oh, there's more lime. Hmm. They're going. These are going.
No. Yes. Once again. Wrong.
Hmm. Okay. So, in addition to making iron, your bloomery can also make glass.
Hmm. Do
Wow,
you need
all
to
of that goes into one chain?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
And I
What were you
tried
saying?
to I tried to make it only one ingot, and it just doesn't have enough squares.
Hmm.
Do you need to break the bloomery to make glass?
I don't know. I mean, I don't see anything about in the tutorial about how to make glass, so I presume it's very similar to how you make iron.
So you need to break the bloomery.
Mm-hmm. Which means fire clay, which means flint, right?
Flint. Lots and lots of flint.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can accomplish anything by doing some panning. Oh yeah, I still need to get rid of this old well. Uh,
Is that a good up or a bad up?
that is, I accidentally took gravel away from my path. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to need to replace that gravel. Well, I might as well pan the whole thing.
So what you're trying to say is that this is not panning very well.
Not panning out, yes.
Hmm. Here we go again.
You do. Finding lots of bones.
Why your biggest hurdle is flint?
Okay. So, bony soil, once it has been, once you put any of it in your pan, the remaining block has gravity.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this
Okay,
giving
that's
neat
new.
stuff was not what I'm looking for.
Okay, this is odd. I'm wasting a bit of coal, but I just discovered I can put 4 items in the forge. Huh? What? No. Why can't I select some... What are you doing, game? Game, what are you doing? Am I even connected? Ah, crap. Why can't I put this down now?
See you moving around.
Everything's weird. Ah!
Okay, hold on.
No, that's wrong. I do not know.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I don't know anymore. Just let me... Yeah, select the thing. Whatever. Waste. I have no idea what happened with that thing that it didn't let me do what I wanted. Now I have no clue what to do with that. I wasted item. That's what happened. And I do not know why.
There we go. heat on cooking fires? I believe I can. Do. Wow, heat does not last very long.
What doesn't last long?
Peat breaks.
Uh,
It burns, but it doesn't burn for very long.
oh no. Okay, this is happening. I do not know why. Sometimes my video card forgets that I have a second monitor.
So this will be, in part, the live stream of technical, of figuring out technical issues.
No, this is just a thing that happens and I do not know why. And now I do not have my second monitor, which means I do not have, well, anything.
Yes.
I hope things are still recording. I hope things are still working properly, but I don't know. How am I doing?
Yes, and the rest of this can go back here. All right. Well, at least when you are ready, there will be 8 servings of red meat stew with boiled carrot
Uh,
and onion.
okay, I need. Let's see. Okay, everything seems to be working. But Windows, please. Yeah, second monitor, it exists. Ain't that amazing? New audio device. No. No. Why?
Yeah, I get that message a lot when
Okay.
a monitor wakes up.
Okay, now work item, item. How? Why? Is that a chisel? Yes.
It is light enough that I'm going to go and get some chalkstone. And I didn't have to go down here to do that. So that's quartz.
There we go.
The sun rises. Why are there spider webs here? Survival guide. Flint.
So will I have enough? I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah!
Is iron proving too difficult?
It's just a pain to work with. Just a pain to work with. Holy crap.
We could go back to focusing on copper. It'll take a while to get enough copper to make copper armor. Stone.
Can I make an iron hammer?
I'm pretty sure you can.
I can make a steel hammer. Iron hammer.
My coal mine. Which is this way.
Ah, not again. So, iron hammerhead, yeah. Ah!
Maybe you should give the iron a break. You spent all session last time working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Might have more fun doing something else.
I think I just wasted iron. I don't care. I don't care anymore. This is a pain. That's not what I want. Just break this. I just lost all the patience. Okay.
Do.
Of course, that's the first thing I do. Because why not? I thought I would get a piece of armor today. Boy. Yeah. This is painful. I should earn a wage for doing this at this point.
Well, if you would want to call it a day for iron, then I would not object, seeing how much effort you've put in so far.
Yes, I don't know anymore. Darn this thing.
Yeah. Here's Shiver. Yeah. do not need these granite stones. Ah, I took the vegetables with me. Coal mine is endless. Which I suppose is a good thing, because it means there's lots and lots and lots and lots of coal. Alright, so I am full.
What is this? Turning cylinder. Oh, we have more ingots. We have more. I didn't realize it. Okay. Things are not so bad. Things are not so bad.
They're not so bad, they're not so bad, they're not so bad.
And I have an iron hammer for when the bismuth one breaks.
Get two. Okay. That is a dead end. Dear.
Okay, so I'm cooking more iron for nothing.
I'm sure we'll use it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Aram, remind me, what are you trading? We can buy charcoal, sphalerite nuggets, lime. Okay, and we can sell merchant shoes, merchant amulets, merchant shirts, closed aged crates, cracked vessels.
Don't cracked vessels become flint?
I don't think so. Some of them can, I think. So how much flint do you need every time you
So, the bloomery needs 16 bricks to be made. And every time you make something on it, you need to break the bloomery, which will give you back a random number of bricks. You may not lose any bricks, you may lose a bunch.
And how many? So one flint gets how many bricks?
Ooh, I will need to check. One brick requires 4 pieces of clay, and I think one flint makes 4 pieces of clay.
Okay. I'm bringing back 16 flint. And I've just
Or 8
up off
pieces
the
of
ground.
clay? I don't remember. You can make clay on your inventory, so if you just look fire clay, you can check.
Fire clay. So 8 to 1 powdered calcine flint. Grinding. Okay, it's 1 flint to 1 powder, so it's 1 flint per 8 clay.
And 8 clay makes 2 bricks. Okay.
So I'm thinking that there's actually not a whole lot of point leaving a lot of wild crops, because I think crops only grow if they are close enough to you to be simulated.
So
So,
same nonsense as Minecraft.
yeah. So while strictly speaking, it's a waste to break crops before they're grown. It might be a net benefit because they just don't grow. All right. Okay. Now, first, put away the vegetables. Then put away the bucket and the panning pan. Bucket. Panning pan. All right, I brought back 24 flint.
Nice.
Where do you keep brown coal?
I never heard of brown coal. Oh no, yeah, brown coal. I just took everything from the box and it's on me.
Okay. All right.
You can put on a box.
So you have nearly 2 stacks of it now. Flax fibers in here. Lime in here. Fresh for 5 days. Okay, weak tannin.
Of course, first I need to do it wrong.
All right. So, okay, first, eat Mm-hmm. All right. Now to go find all the crops I can get. Test on carrots. Yes. Oh, that's not carrots. That's rye.
Oh crap. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Really? Are you gonna do this to me? Oh well. I did a thing.
I feel like after all this, the first set of iron armor should go to you.
One more of. I think we're nearly there.
Nearly to.
The first piece of armor.
Ah, okay.
And that is just for the chest piece because holy crap, it's chain.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wow. Okay. The iron hammer is twice the durability of the bismuth.
Okay, good. For like 4 times the effort.
I kind of messed it up the first time, so I'm a bit. No.
Great, now that I'm over here, it's getting dark. The activity is calm.
Why the tense music game?
Probably should not get too deep into this maze of stone pillars with the sun setting.
Maze of stone pillars. So, can you get yourself leather armor?
Not yet, but I have a bunch of work in progress leather going.
And our bismuth hammer is gone.
Oh.
But our iron hammer is doing very well. Hammering iron. Very apt name. What did I just do?
Okay. It's now quite dark. I'm just stumbling around in the dark. Yep. Getting chased by shivers.
Don't do that.
Ow. All right, down the river I go. I need a boat.
There is one in the title card.
What?
A boat.
What? Sorry, you got cut off. What about a boat?
There is one in the title card.
Right.
Okay. Last piece of chain to hammer down.
Okay. What kind of sand is that? Granite sand. Okay. Sixth of September, so we're a quarter of the way through September.
September. Yeah. Winter is coming.
Yep.
I need to remember because with me it's kind of the other way around. September is spring into summer.
Hmm. The beehive's doing.
Okay.
Seems like they're doing pretty well. Oh, wait. I brought back all these seeds. Time to plant them. Okay. First up, flax. Okay, flax, one's potassium, parsnip.
Nice.
Okay.
Protection tier 3.
These are carrots. Sorry, what was that?
I have protection tier 3.
Ah, okay. good. You want phosphorus.
Okay. So I need 9. You need to use 9. Yeah, 9. I need 18.
You. Flint.
So this
Grass.
is 12, 13. This is not enough. That's what this is. Why can't we just add coal? Hi.
Sorry, you startled me. Okay. Yes, chainmail armor. Very good.
It makes noise.
Oh, yes, I can hear. That's part of the reason why you startled me. I thought, is that a shiver?
No, it's just noisy armor. Okay. What is this? Hematite. Oh.
I need to
How do you make an armor stand?
grave these.
With-
Yes.
Hey! Huh. Come on. Why do you need to make things complicated, game? Aren't you complicated enough already?
I mean, hay makes sense for an armor stand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to be walking around in Shane armor when I don't need to. Okay.
Hello, Coyote. Welcome to Vintage Story, which is very different in tone from the highly explosive action we had earlier today. Let's see. Okay. And that can go there for now. Yes. This goes here. Let's sleep.
Okay.
I can hear you, chain armor.
I need to put it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where's two? Oh yeah.
Yes. Reckon less burning Nazi material and more fantasy Minecraft? Yes. Yeah, today's string of explosions was in Arma was that was a lot. Okay. Now then. What do I want to do with myself? Probably keep looking for crops.
Is that
Check
where
my
I want to keep
bees.
this armor?
How are the bees doing?
Oh, the treasure chest is not transforming anymore.
It's not often you get to give a cowards will be shot order. Indeed. Okay, when you these on ready. Okay, so get those anytime. All right. Oh boy, thunderstorm.
Okay.
I remember where I wanted to go to look for more crops.
Alright, what else there is to do?
Oh, wait, no, trim grass. Okay. That's right. Should not have brought that stone knife. I don't need it. Okay. Yes. Also, I may be partly responsible for the heinous explosions earlier, because they set off after I demoed a tank. A tank that was in the middle of many other things.
Let's check Yellow's charcoal production. Ah, nice.
Looking for
Your coals have been properly charred.
good. Actually, now that you've got chain armor, do you want to try your hand at hunting?
Sure. You wanna try your hand at smithing? More armor?
Right now, I'm out and about looking for crops to bring home.
Okay.
Anyway, just grab yourself a spear, maybe a sling, and head up the the giant staircase to the top. Look for like bighorn sheep and goats and stuff, mountain goats. Be careful; they all get angry once you start fighting them.
Okay. Kinda forgot to leave the blocks down there for future usage. Okay.
Let's see. Are there crops around here? No. All right.
Okay.
Well, I swear I saw a bunch of crops this side of the plateau. Or butte. Also, I do not want to get too close to that.
Those are crude arrows.
That thing.
Okay.
That's where wolves live.
What can I leave behind? I think I'm gonna keep this and this.
Use some crops.
I have a flint spear. I don't need this.
Spelt. But is it spelt correctly? Okay. Ooh, it's a dreadful boar. I don't have... Oh, I do have my spear. Come back here.
There you go. Item blue. Where did I?
After all that. Unfortunate. Okay.
Really?
Hmm.
You didn't count on my armor.
Yes, you should now have an easier time hunting than I did. Because your armor should protect you much better than mine.
Where is there a spear? There's a flint spear here. Okay, why not?
I thought we had some copper ones.
Did you leave it at somebody?
I think so.
There's so
Like, I
much
have
stuff.
a copper spear myself, but thought that there were more. Can I catch this deer?
Nope.
Okay. I don't catch these ones very often. They are very fast. Okay. We have
Alright,
so
now
many
how
bones.
do I get up there? Again. Things through here. Aha.
That wolf is not dead. Okay. It was just sleeping, floating in the water. Not how waterbeds are supposed to work. There are so many wolves in this field. This does not seem like the sort of place you would find wolves. Okay.
Okay. Here am I, top of the mountain. I have coal in my pocket for some reason. Oh, really? There is a portal.
Yeah, the portals are starting to act up. Oh, also, be careful around edges while hunting, because the bighorn sheep can knock you super far back.
I'm not having the same luck as you did because I haven't seen anything. But I hear something. I hear but not see. What's this? Low fertility soil.
Okay, I will eat this one onion. Okay. And I don't need this grass. And
Can you
need
guys
this
stop
knife.
hiding in the tall grass? Please.
That's a bowthorn. And it's seen me. All right, off I go. Wandering far afield. Do.
You know, I think I have a disadvantage of wearing noisy armor for hunting.
Bighorn sheep don't usually run away from you. Goats do.
Yeah, I found only goats so far, I think. And it's really difficult to follow them in this vegetation.
We got flint. What kind of trees are you? Just pine? Just small pines. It's a deer.
I'm
Let's see.
really
Maggie
having
says-
trouble finding anything.
His brother's been playing this with a more cooking mod is worth picking up. The cooking mod or Vintage Story? Right now, we're very lightly modded. I think we've got the mod that lets us... we've got a mod that adds rivers, and we've got a mod that lets us pick up and move around...
heavy containers.
Yes. Vintage Story. Is Vintage Story worth picking up? Well, it depends on what you are looking for. So, Vintage Story is like hardcore. Well, not hardcore. More detailed Minecraft. Like, it's harder because there are more things to learn. You can't just start punching a tree and get planks from that tree. No, to get planks, you have to mine copper.
Oh yeah, and get a saw. Yeah. No, I was thinking.
Get a saw.
You can get firewood with an axe, but not planks.
Slower Minecraft might be what my crew is looking for. Yes, it is something that you should probably play with other people. Like, I wouldn't play this on my own. There's just too many things that you have to do.
Yeah, I did joke that this is like the Dark Souls of Minecraft clones. And it's a game that requires patience.
Yes.
There is a lot of waiting involved because it tries to simulate most of the processes as realistic as it can. Yeah, you can't just put wood on a furnace and get charcoal that way. There's a whole process involved, and it takes it takes, I believe, an entire day, an entire in-game day to get it done.
Shifty has been trying to make iron armor for the past 2-ish streams. So that's like 5.5 hours now.
Most of my footage is me hammering iron. It's a lot. I should be getting paid to play this game at this point.
Anyway, yes.
I can't find anything on the top of this mountain.
Huh. Maybe the animals just don't like you.
Yeah, I've been walking around for...
Which is weird, because I'm the one who's been stabbing them.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, Vintage Story, probably best with a group. Ooh, more claystone. Where am I? I am farther than I have been before. Okay, start turning south. But yes, think of it Minecraft, but slower, with more attention to detail, and with more things to do in it.
And more deadly animals.
Yes.
I got this. Oh! What? I accidentally threw away my bow.
This Lily of the Valley. Ooh. I do not have space for... Well, I do have space for the Lily of the Valley. Okay. Okay. I don't need this dry grass. Do.
Two small
Ooh,
heights.
there's lots of Lily of the Valley, even though I'm not in a valley. It's more Lily of the Light Woods. Also, it's getting dark. I should head back. All right. To the river.
What is this? Dead hair. Come bounce. No, I'm not gonna hunt you. Not at this time. Where is our stuff? That way. I can hear evil. Oh, now that I just want to go home, I see everything. Nice. I'm not coming back with empty hands. I got 2 small hides, 1 large hide, 9 meat, and some fat.
Okay, good. Why can't I? It's starting to rain. Okay, leave the granite stones. I have so many granite stones. Fallen holes.
Okay. This daisy looked very weird from up there. Okay. Did I really never found my bow again? I did not ever found my bow again. Yeah, okay. I lost a bow.
Okay. Well, we have more bow staves, I think. If not, we can make more. The other thing about Vintage Story is it just has more attention to detail. Like, you just heard that I was getting rained on. Now I walked out from underneath the cloud, and I'm not getting rained on anymore.
Yeah. Where do I put the hides?
Put them in the boxes next to the barrels in the tannery.
Boxes next to the barrels.
Or not boxes, woven baskets. Okay.
And box. I don't need to go on carrying this this thing. No.
Way back up. Okay.
That's a lot of meat. Here's a little bit more.
And I'm bringing another 14. Okay. This road took me a long time to make, but it's paying off because it's like really easy to follow in the dark. Right. Was that no, that's Wharf Fuse. Which is presumably how the dwarves light their gunpowder. Okay. But yeah, I like this game better than Minecraft. I tried to get back into Minecraft a couple months back. Could not. But this, I'm down for. I'm enjoying this. All right.
Yeah. Are you close to home?
The house, yes. I'm just down on the farms.
Okay. You could come here at the smithy and just so that I can give a rundown to them on how smithy kind of works.
Okay. Let me plant the seeds I brought back. Okay. And flax seeds. Potassium, that's nitrogen. Carrots, 1 potassium. All right, that's full. This is phosphorus. So this is a good example of the complexity of vintage story.
Yeah.
Each kind of crop wants a different kind of nutrient. And over time, they deplete the nutrients in their soil. So,
You need to do crop rotation.
yep, which is why we've got this divided into areas.
Mhm.
Okay, I need... Cody says, oh yeah, he knows his crew will love this. Okay, good. Then
Nice.
this will have been of service to you.
This game is not available on Steam.
Yes.
Uh,
You have to buy it from the game's website.
mhm. And setting up a server is kind of similar of how Minecraft does it.
Yes.
So it's not super straightforward to play with other people.
Yeah, Coyote's an Arma player, though, so he knows all about hosting servers.
Okay, so you won't have much problem with this kind of stuff.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Rye also wants nitrogen. And... Okay. Okay, how are my bees doing? Population large, but they are not ready to be... Okay, that's harvestable. Okay. So bees give honey and beeswax. Beeswax can be used to make candles. Hence the title of this episode, None of Your Beeswax.
Mhm.
All right. Now, let me put a bunch of stuff away. Then I will come and you can show me how the smithy works. You know what, the cornflowers I'm going to go ahead and plant outside. Inky darkness.
Stars.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This grain away, put these onions away, and then meat. This is a storage cellar, which is underground because food underground lasts longer because it's cold.
Mm-hmm. And we do not have a refrigerator.
Nope. the monsters that lives in this area. Do.
How is... Yeah. Or rot is still taking a little more time to become a
Okay.
compost.
So show me the smith.
Alright, welcome to the smithy, which is a very involved process. Like, first you need some raw metal, and you see we have these crucibles here. These are already burned out fire pits where we heat them up. And yeah, if you just pick up the heated results with your hands, you just burn yourself. So you need those what's it called? Tongs?
Yes.
Yeah. And with this, and then from this, you can pour into these molds, which is a whole nother process to create.
Yes. These are made of clay, which you have to shape by hand.
Yes. And so you create these tools and armors here, and or you can make ingots. And if you
because not all tools can be made from molds.
Yeah.
Like this copper knife can't be made from a mold. It has to be made in a smithy.
Yes. Which then, once you need to pour and wait for them to cool down. And then once you get some ingots, you then put on the forge with some coal and let them heat up, so you can hammer them on the anvil here. And then you get your thing. And
that works by displacing individual voxels.
Yes.
Until you have the shape you want.
Mm-hmm. And this thing is used to make iron, which I just made a bunch. And unfortunately, to get the iron out, the only way is breaking this thing. And then you get this.
Iron bloom.
Oops.
Yep.
That you need to turn into ingots by hammering them. It's a whole process. And then once they are ingots, because this thing is full of impurities.
Mm-hmm.
So you actually need to smithy to take out the impurities of the iron. Then you, once you have an ingot, then you can work the iron. You can put the bloom here. It's a whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, when I destroyed that bloomery, I didn't get back out the bricks, and now we don't have enough to make another one. I'll need to process the flint and all this stuff.
Yeah. Anyway,
42 flint. Okay.
It's a lot.
This game. Oh, and the game has an in-game wiki, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't get completely...
The survival guide.
Mm-hmm.
Coyote's AFK, but yes, the survival guide is here. So how do we... Do we sleep?
Okay.
So, what are you working on next?
I don't know. Could start working on the next set of armor for you, so we both have Shane.
We could, but it sounds... You have been working with iron for 2 streams straight.
Yes. Alternatively, I could make more fire clay bricks.
Okay. Boat. Okay, those are the big fancy boats,
What is
which
this?
need a whole bunch of flax. Okay, what about raft?
I have
Here we
some
go.
random calcinated flint chunks here.
Ah, that requires rope. Hold on, wait a minute. Rope is not. It's not just flax. Coil of rope can be wild vines. Is it just wild vines? Ah, or cattails. Okay. So I can make a whole bunch of rope. Or rope. And a bunch of logs. What do I want to do? We're low on wood. Okay. Guess I'll go and chop some wood. Where are all the axes?
They're all here.
Don't.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. I just couldn't see this one because it was blending in. All right. I saw you. It hit itself with its stone. That's a lot of drifters. And a bowtorn. Ow. Eh. Where did you come from? I mean, it was right over there.
That is a lot of guys. Okay.
And I got rid of my
Empty.
stones, so...
Empty.
Come back here.
Flax. Oh, I thought those were them, all of them. Are you
I've forgotten what it was I was going to do.
get wood?
Yes. I was going to... Got some cheese. I'm not going to worry about saplings right now. Also, floating trees are not a thing in this game. When you break the bottom, the whole tree falls. Which is as it should be. Don't need a mod for that. Overall, this is just a lot more thoughtful than Minecraft. It can be hard to get into, but once you are in it, I think it's a lot more satisfying than Minecraft. Dang it! No, that's not. Raft. Pine raft. Oh, it's 2 each. Okay. Pine raft. Got parsnips, phosphorus, and potassium. This is nitrogen. Here we go. Flax seeds, right? Potassium. Parsnip seeds, one phosphorus, nitrogen, phosphorus. All right. Okay. I return with pine logs. Pine, empty. We're just one flax short. Oh wait, we already have a living square. Okay. All right. If you are tired of iron, then would you like to experiment with windmills? Because I do believe we have enough enough for a windmill. Okay. Okay. Deal. Sticks.
Let me just. Yes.
They've got different stitches, so I can't stack them and turn them into a sail.
You need a specific stitch tube.
Okay.
Make that into a sail, and
in that case, we need one more flax fiber. Hold on. I built like houses over here, but they're just serving as monster spawners, so I've never used them. And nothing.
okay.
Is there like one flax plant that is ready? Just one. Eight of 9 is the... We are so close. Well, then, I will go into the Caves of Irony.
I don't think we need more iron if that's what you're looking for.
I'm looking for monsters, because monsters sometimes drop flax. If I get one more flax fiber, then I can make your windmill sail. Oh, there's a bowtorn. Oh, yeah, shiver! Yeah. Oh, you're a deep shiver. That was, Yes, okay. I got my flax.
Nice.
I'm leaving. Okay. She gives me flax twine. She gives me... Okay.
Okay, making a bunch of bricks.
So. Sail. Diamond stitches. Does it have to be diamond stitches?
I think so, but it's easy to make
Or
diamond
opposite
stitches. Here. You use this thing.
Hold on. Let me...
There.
Okay, the stitching doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Huh.
Doesn't matter. Okay. So... Now you can make a windmill.
Let me double check how to make one windmill. Can be attached to windmill rotors. Okay, so in order to make a windmill rotor, does it need to be an iron chisel? No. Do we have resin?
If we don't, I can go out and look for some, because it just grows on pine trees. I think I used the resin on this fruit press.
I know we have fat.
Yes, we have lots of fat. Yes, I also need paddle. No. Ore? Crude ore. Wrecked ore. Washboard. Washboard. It's just decoration.
So I need 2 logs. 2 logs.
Okay. More rope. Okay.
Hey, there are pelts here.
Yes. So pelts, pelts have been treated with fat, so they don't spoil like hides do. So they're used in different recipes.
So have you found any resin?
I don't have any resin right now. Once it's daytime, I can go to a pine forest and look for some.
What time is it? No, it's 5.
So I remember you were asking about like a regular oven, not like a smelting oven, like a cooking oven.
Yeah.
Did that get made?
No, I messed
Okay.
it up because it needs a lot of fire clay.
Okay.
And they didn't have enough, and they kind of, yeah.
Okay. Because we have a very large collection of grain now. I mean, it's still growing, but we are approaching capacity on some of our fields.
Okay, clay. Yeah, fire clay. Oven.
Tickle in my throat.
Red clay.
Anyway, I was thinking that possibly the windmill could speed up the process of working with iron.
Hopefully.
I'm not sure, but maybe.
Yeah.
Rope.
Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 9.
Okay.
Wanna sleep so we can skip the night?
Yeah. I have replaced the straw bed since we had one extra linen. So these beds allow us to sleep longer. Oh, I should have eaten before I went to bed. Ugh.
Remember to have dinner, kids.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did I?
some
I think I was inside you.
Yes. Also, you can bounce on the beds.
Yes. Yay.
Put these away.
Oh, it's still dark. What time is it? 4 in the morning.
So, ore. Crude ore. 2 planks, 2 rope. Or 2 logs, 2 rope.
No.
Yes, and I have soybean seeds. It's now the 9th of September.
Yeah, I need resin.
So our soybeans will last for 13 years.
Do you think we can consume them by that time?
I don't know. I don't know what soybeans taste like. I know they're an ingredient in soy sauce. Okay. I think it's light enough that I can venture onto the farm. So. Flax is slowly maturing.
What are you?
How is our
oak?
berry farm? All right, cool. Our berries are ready to be harvested.
Maple. Resin only shows up in oak.
What?
Do resin only show up in oak?
Pine.
Pine.
If we don't have any pine trees here, head to the west.
I think I see some pine.
So it's from the side of the. It shows up on the side of law.
Found some.
Okay, good.
Okay, that should be enough. I just found one chunk of resin, but that's enough to make the rotor.
Berries.
No fat, ain't fat. Where have I seen fat? Ah, you're keeping fat on the tannery.
Yes. Oop. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's a bear. Eh. Eh.
Um,
Right. We have a bear in our. Ow. Angry bees. Check the farm. It's staring at you.
oh,
Also, don't come down here right now because there's angry bees. Because you have to break the beehive to harvest it. Ow.
can you do the usual go into the water to get rid of the bees?
I think they're gone. Unlike the bear. Unfortunately for the bear, he is in a contained place. So
We'll not have to bear with him for so long.
yes. Okay. There are angry bees hovering around the farm, so be careful.
There's an angry shiver in the...
Well, shivers are always angry. Okay.
Oh, you died quite quickly.
I need stones for my sleep.
Okay, what I was looking for the chisel. And the hammer. So chisel, hammer, logs, pot.
Okay, that will do.
That makes an axle. Which I think I'll need a lot of them. And that makes a rotor.
Like shooting bears in official.
Windmill rotor.
This is going to take a while.
Mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working on iron blocks or smithing any type of metal plate. Metal plate.
That is scary. Okay, I have defeated the bear. And from this bear, I get 3 huge hives.
Doing requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space, and usually get more wind the higher it is. Okay. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears to bring the power to your machine.
Yeah,
I think I
let's
have
skip.
an axle somewhere.
Yeah.
With an axle. Uh-huh. Time to go upstairs.
Okay.
No! Damn it.
One, two, three. And lime water.
Now,
These
where
are
did I
done.
drop that axe?
Mm.
Ah, found it. Oh, I'm doing this wrong, I guess. The light suddenly was gone. It's still 10 a.m. I guess there's a storm coming.
See. Here.
Okay, so what I was doing here is wrong and requires fixing. There. Hmm.
Oop. Ow. Ease. Lead them into the forest. Come on.
Okay. Have you tried going underwater?
I haven't, but the water here is pretty shallow. Oh.
Try the river.
Well, the bees are slow. I would have to wait for them to catch up.
Uh,
Oh, dummy. 2 hay and a stick.
okay.
Fails.
Woohoo! It works!
What works?
Come outside and see for yourself
Ah,
in its
okay.
marvelous glory.
That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm going to guess we can expand in some way, because I've definitely seen bigger windmills than that in screenshots. Well, hopefully that gives you the kinetic energy that you need to speed up iron bloomery.
Uh-huh. Let's see. So I will need a gazillion axles. Now, where do that thing comes down? Oak sapling. Mhm.
Hmm.
Down here.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, the current on this river is too strong for our boat.
Oh. Oop. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
This
How
make it
much do you
very-
need fat?
Me, not very much. It's useful for oil lanterns and a couple things like bows, but in general, if you need it, take it.
Okay, because you need fat to create the axles.
Mm-hmm. You need grease.
Exactly.
Barrel.
So
Clear it.
let me make a few experiments with this thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
So hammer, chisel, this, and this. Eight axles. That is more than I wanted, but considering that I want to experiment with it, it should be good. Like this. What if I do like this? Yeah, it doesn't connect as I expected. So if I put you, where's the wall keeps here? Ah, nice. But how do you? Transmission. So wooden toggle, transmission, windmill rotor. Angled gears. What do I do with an angled gear? Ingredient for a transmission, which I don't care about now.
Firewood to repair this. Okay. Seems to me that our tree farm needs attention.
Oh, we set up for sales, that's 20% power. So yeah, we can increase the amount of power with more sales.
I need new shears. And I do not need this spear. Medium rift activity. This is okay. Okay, I'm probably should not use the iron for shears, so I'm going to make a bismuth bronze shears.
We already have ingots for that. Ah, yes. I'm having problems figuring out how to make a turn.
Make a turn, huh? Let's see. Shaft. No. Rotor, no. Gear junction? No. Eidolon, Jonas. Angle gears, large wooden tooth gears. Night vision mask. A mechanism. That's nothing in particular. Okay.
Axles and gears. Okay, so gear.
It's
Gear
chasing me.
junction. No.
Okay. Shears. Now I need a hammer. All right. So.
Gearbox.
Do.
What?
You're
Oh!
starving. Classic inventor.
Can I go back to investigating gears? Thank you. I wonder if the angled gears is what I need. Yeah, let's... I think I need more resin.
It is 8 o'clock. Yes, I should see how visible my beacon trees are. Oh yeah, nice and visible. Not as visible as the path, actually, but still plenty visible.
Yeah, I'll need to go hunting for more resin because I just found one.
Okay, let's sleep.
Not enough.
Wait, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go out and do tree farm things. Okay, it's spawning us in the same place.
This is weird. Okay. You put my shining armor here. Nice.
Yep.
Should I... You know what? Since I'm venturing far away, I guess I'm gonna dress it. What? No.
I'll put my tree farm over here. Yeah, drifter. Let's see. Should tweak my TeamSpeak. Everyone's quite quiet in my recording. Okay.
Oh, crap.
We'll look into that.
I'm surrounded.
You need me to come help?
No. Okay.
Actually, you have the chainmail. You're tougher than I am right now.
Okay, there is a portal here. That's why there are so many. I'm not gonna harvest those guys.
Oh.
Durability is still good.
Being chased by Botorn.
You?
Yes. Okay, rift activity is medium.
Huh.
I'm guessing that we're getting close to a temporal storm.
I'm getting it
Oh, that was
calm.
what comes to me. Oh, now I'm getting calm. Maybe it's localized. All right. Where's my fox? There's my fox. Ow!
Oh. Hi.
Hi. I'm just
still
planting
looking-
trees over here.
Yeah, I'm looking for resin.
Looking for resin? Okay. There are pine trees around here.
Are you pine? You look like pine.
Those are pine trees.
But you don't have resin.
I should have brought dirt.
Wild
Let me
vine.
go get some. Ooh. Okay.
So, resin. Trunks of pine and acacia trees. Pines. Resin can also be also an ingredient for pitch glue. No. Oh no, not again. Ah. What's going on? I don't get what is going on with my secondary monitor.
Ah.
It now refuses to get back to 80 resolutions. Okay, at least it's not off. Where was I going again? That way, I guess. There's a hole.
Wow. There's always a hole in our world. No matter what, which world it is, there's always a hole. Scrape these, right? No, they're already... Okay. Guides, leather making. So prepared hides. Place them in strong tannin. Now have 11 prepared hides. Okay. Ooh, there's leather in here. Okay. Do 8 at a time. That's another 14 leather, which I think is enough for another chest plate.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. I can make a leather jerkin, right? Jerkin. Body leather jerkin. 12, 13, 14. Yeah. So I can improve on my Here we go.
Fantastic.
Body leather jerkin. That's okay.
What are these? Tool.
Now that's there. All right, and this all tannin.
Come on, I need more than one resin. Oak log. Why it needs to be resin? And why does resin needs to be so difficult to find? I found a stick. Okay, I should go back home. I'm getting hungry.
Okay. All right. Go there. Okay.
One resin is not enough. I need more.
Okay, so leather, prepared hide, strong tannin. This enough? That's not right.
Shiver med timbers.
One hour, 3 days. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Put this spelt away and then go back to trees. All right. Okay. Birch. And into the rain.
Boy.
This is walnut oak. There we go. After all that, I forgot to get my dirt blocks. Got distracted with the leather. Few leaves.
Your birch. Don't want a birch. I want a pine.
Where are you?
Far, far away.
What are your coordinates?
Where can I see it?
Open the map and mouse over your position.
555 negative 426.
Oh yeah, you're far away. Okay. Let's see. Try bearing west of your current position.
West.
Okay. What was your y coordinate? Was it
My-
negative 250-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Try
Wolves!
going to. Yes, that's the problem with forests, is that they're full of wolves. Yep.
I'm dead.
You haven't died very often in this series.
No.
I have. So you
Well-
should be roughly.
Even
You
with
should be roughly-
chainmail, I got completely destroyed by that wolf. Come on. I'm back home.
Okay.
I,
Back
I'm
home.
not home.
Oh,
for
that's
any-
right. Temporal gear. Okay. Follow the river downstream. On our side of the river.
Follow the river downstream.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come and join you, and get some blocks, and then I will lead you to a pine forest,
Mm-hmm.
because I need to be collecting pine saplings.
Where are you?
What crime?
No, where are you?
I went down to get some blocks. Okay,
Oh.
I'm here. So, follow me. By the way, these two red maple trees are, those are there as markers. So if you spawn out here in the middle of a temporal storm, hopefully those should be visible.
Okay.
This is an emergency shelter, by the way.
Hmm.
It's got beds inside. And here we have the edge of the pine forest. I mean, it's a general forest, but over this away, it turns into more pines than other things.
Resin is way too rare. Holy crap.
Well, pines drop a fair number of pine cones, so I'm going to add a bunch of pines to my tree farm. I should have brought a shovel.
Finally some more. Leaking pine log.
Tap. Nope, there's not a tap, but there's a tapir's liver.
Resinose logs only generate in trees created at word generation, never in trees that are grown from saplings. Such logs are not common, and only a small percentage of pines will have one. Really?
Okay, so...
The same thing is not said about the acacia logs, though.
Acacia logs. Okay, the thing about acacia trees, though, is that they are, savanna trees. And we are in the wrong biome for a savanna tree. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Vintage story, resin. But it can be continuously harvested every 168 game hours. Okay. So I actually don't want to be chopping down these natural pine trees, especially since I didn't bring an axe. I did not bring an axe. Where am I? Okay, wrong one. It's a fish. Misty.
You should be able to tap the trees for resin.
Yeah, there's probably a mod for that if you want me to look into it for next week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess it's time to go home and away from the wolves.
Yeah, that area is very wolfy.
All that time and I found only 4 resin.
What does Rift activity say for you?
Medium.
Okay. So it is global. Huh. That's a lot of... Phew. 4 drifters. Shiver!
Are you at the house?
No, I'm out. You know what? I'm across the bridge. I'm going to the house now. There's too much activity around.
Yeah, I'm home.
I planted all the seeds. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi. Ow.
Have we had enough? Okay.
Hmm? Enough? What?
Enough drifters in the house.
I'm sure there will be more soon. Okay.
So angled gears. Needs a stick, log, fat. Stick, log, fat.
You have abundant sticks now. All right.
It's the saw, the hammer.
You needed sticks.
Yeah. I forgot I need more logs too.
Where did I put my axe? Do you have the bismuth, the good axe?
I have one of the bismuth axes. There were two.
I don't see it on my inventory, though. Weird. I hope I didn't accidentally throw it somewhere.
Oh,
Survival guide.
neat. So we only need one angled gear.
Glass.
Nice.
Okay. Is this where you want it to be?
No, this is just looking how this works.
Okay, so I have a bunch of quartz. Right? Swear I had quartz. Ah, it's in miscellaneous minerals. Yes, 62 quartz chunks. Ugh. So, bloomery base. Okay.
There are some bricks in the holes in the ground that I just
Yes, I saw that.
put. Yeah. One hole should be enough for an entire bloomery. Which is a base and a chimney.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then. Okay. So once I have the bloomery, do I add fuel first?
You add the thing first that you want
Add the
to
thing first.
bloom.
How much? Until it's full?
Preferably because that is more.
Okay, so that's 24 quartz chunk. Give me 12 glass. And then I take coal, add fuel, right? Okay. Can't be coal. It has to be charcoal, I guess. Which
Yeah,
is...
don't know why, and it's annoying that it's the case.
Okay. And then
Oh,
the chimney,
no.
right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. And then light it.
And then light it and wait.
Okay.
Okay, this is not great.
Glass. Hmm. Let's see.
To connect to Axo must be attached to a block, okay.
So right now we have 7 iron ingots and 12 iron bloom. Ah, you're up on the what do you call it?
The tower.
Yes. Okay. So if we can find salt, that will let us cure meat. Preserve meat. Okay.
How do I get inside this shaft?
Let's see. You mean this? I didn't really design it to be accessed, but
Yeah, I kind of need
feel
to
free to.
access
Okay,
it.
feel free to knock
for-
anything down.
Okay. I'll need the... crap. This... If that's where the power is gonna be, I want to use that shaft to get the power down, so...
Mm-hmm. You want to sleep?
Sure.
Work on this in the morning. Where am I? This way.
I should have eaten.
Well, there's food on the table. Okay.
No, this is not where I want to be. It's here.
I found my axe.
Okay, so where does this take me?
Ow.
Very useful. How do I make those wood blocks that you use at on top, those plank blocks?
Wood blocks?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming up to see what you mean. At the top of the tower,
At the top
right?
of the tower, yeah.
These?
These.
Okay,
Oak
those are
planks.
fences. Mm-hmm.
No, oak planks here. These ones.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I think that's just... Yeah, that's just 4 boards. Which, we don't have a lot of oak right now. I'm actually going, at this moment, to go and find... go and collect some more.
Okay.
But first, I have to deal with this
Oh.
bowtorn. Okay. So, are my bees migrating? Can't tell. All right. So these ones I'm keeping where they are. But over here, and I once again forgot my shovel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I kind of wish trees would just drop their seeds when you knock them down. Having to, like, trim away all the leaves is kind of tedious and weird. Because it's not like somehow trimming the leaves adds additional seed. The seeds are already there.
have a lot of pine. Good. Hmm. Where did I end up? Oh, that's a good place to be. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm hungry. And also in the game.
Ah, okay. We need more fat.
Okay, that means hunting.
Like a lot more fat.
There's no carrying all this in one trip. Okay. On the plus side, I am bringing many oak logs. Go away, Drifter. Okay. Oak logs ahoy.
Okay. What
They're in
time is
the
it?
oak log box. All right. Now, this needs cannon. Mhm. Fiber. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so flax wants potassium. So, oop. Ow.
Okay. Your glass is ready.
Okay. Give me a second. Making a run out. get some stuff from my woodcutting expedition that I didn't have room for on the way back. Okay. Lock screen goes down here. All right. Candle. Hook beeswax in a pot. Okay. Pot. Handle. It's not flax twine, it's flax fibers. Great. Okay. Three. That's not it either. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay. Making candles.
With sticks.
With sticks, yes. I have
Yeah.
so many sticks. So, contains 12 glass. Okay. From that, I got 10 bricks back, so 2 need to be replaced.
Mhm.
Okay. Lantern.
Okay.
Just clear quartz. Plain glass slab. Okay. Glass.
There you are. You can stay outside, I don't like you. Can you go to sleep?
Second lantern.
Okay. And now I can go hunting. Maybe.
Hunting for grease.
Yes.
No? Or can you?
Probably not. A light temporal storm. Oh, come on. When will the temporal storm hit?
Not sure exactly. Even here. Slightly. Okay. Going to Okay, this is a coal. I put the coal in a box now, so it's in its own thing rather than in with the rest of the stuff.
I may have made a mistake here. Okay. Snow. We're getting first snow.
Oh dear.
This mountain top is getting white.
Hmm. Okay. Your shaft is... Your axle has blocked the,
Yeah,
stairs.
yes. I might need to rethink that position.
Yeah, I would go in and then down. So you're coming
Yeah, if
like
you can see
directly
where
down
it,
from above.
yeah.
Ah, but that one. Okay.
The problem is that those gears that you need to make a turn, they cost resin. So I'm trying to not use a lot of them.
I don't see snow. All I see is rain.
I guess it's
Oh, you're
only
out hunting.
snowing. Yeah, I guess it's only
Oh,
snowing
you're on the top of the mountain.
of the
Okay.
mountain.
That's why you're seeing snow, because you're higher up. It is 6 degrees Celsius, though. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Plate. Not plant. Plate. Copper plate. It's made by smithing. Okay.
Okay, I cannot see a thing here.
Oh, yeah, you're in a storm. Yeah, it's a storm. Okay. Let's see. Bismuth bronze ingot. That's zinc and bismuth. And zinc. Okay, there's bismuth and sphalerite. Okay. Bismuth bronze. No, ingot. Okay, 50, 70, then 20 to 30, 10 to 20. Okay. Light temporal storm is imminent. Are you back home? Okay.
I am.
Okay.
Close all the doors.
I guess I will make bronze later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got your sling?
Yes.
Okay. Getting at 16 poultices. Yep, here we go. I guess I'm gonna fight from the balcony tower.
Oh, they are inside.
Yep. There's Dave. Slings don't do a lot of damage, but boy, do we have a lot of ammo for 'em. Get some of the corpses.
Oh, hello there.
Dave in the storm. Flax fibers. Okay.
I think it's ending? No?
Oop. Oh, where did you come from? Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. Eh. Eh.
Did you manage to get inside?
Not inside, but I got to safety. Okay.
Okay, I got one of the guys that was attacking you. Be careful, the other one is behind the tree.
I think he went over the edge.
Mm.
Dead, tainted drifter. Bit of flax fiber. Okay. Yep. Ow. Oh, yeah. 2 in the smithy. Okay. All right. Where am I?
Oh, right beside me.
Okay. Here's the first test of the improved road.
I'm gonna die. I didn't die. They're
Ah.
very close.
Oh, that's... Ugh. Tier 3. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's over.
Yeah, finally.
Rift activity is still very high. Ow. Oh, that's door. That was the window. Okay, out front.
Yeah, I'm not going outside. I have 3 bars.
Okay. No, this is the wrong way.
What am I doing wrong here? Isn't it for me?
It's 4 meat in each of the first 2 slots.
Yeah.
There's also stored meals down below. Okay. Now then. I was making bismuth bronze for more lanterns. So I need bismuthite and...
You cannot cook food on a pan that you made candles.
Okay. I was wondering if that might be the case, but we got some spares.
Okay.
I need sphalerite. And copper. All right. So it needs to be 20% failure, right? So this is 20. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Then 2, 3, 4. Then
Okay.
hmm. 80. So 80 total.
Okay.
Needs to be at least 50.
So we've been going for 4 hours already.
Alrighty. Let me get this copper. Deal with this copper, and then we can call it an episode. Okay. But yes, I moved the coal to its own box. Alrighty, so... So is the shaft... The shaft is still there, okay.
Yeah, but I'll need to think where I'm gonna put this thing.
Yeah, I will probably do some rearranging of that myself between episodes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, and... I want to make these ingots, and then we can call it an episode. Bum, bum, bum.
Don't forget the calipers.
Ah, yes.
The tongs. I don't know. What's the actual name of these things?
In the universe, in game, it's tongs.
Yeah. But calipers is also right. Right?
Calipers are used
are
for
calipers?
measuring like interior distance or how
Okay.
wide something is.
Yeah, I'm using the wrong name. It's tongue.
It needs to do that. All right. There we go. Now it's melting. So we need to let it cool. It's let's sleep. Not that that actually passes time. Rain. Still dark. In fact, it's darker. Ah. That is snow, because it's 1 degree Celsius. So, because it's the 4th of October. I need another coal.
I have the impression that things got slower to cook.
Mm,
Maybe it's just impression.
could be. Okay.
Or it could be that you put 4 things on the...
Yes. Okay. So, we can let that cool while we do our outro.
Yeah.
Okay. Have to go this way.
Oh yeah. I did a kind of a wrong.
Mm-hmm. All right. We have the first snow of the year. Ominous.
Indeed. Right after a temporal storm.
And I can see all sorts of nonsense going on in my house over there. Okay. I want to try to make more lanterns. Because it seems like illumination is what keeps things from spawning, except during temporal storms. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, as long as they don't attack, I'm not gonna bother with them. Okay. Yeah.
So, let's talk schedule. Today is Sunday. So, Friday at 7-ish p.m. Mountain will be... What am I... Oh, yeah. Tear down. Tear down. I am destroying rich people's houses. In fact, rich people are paying me to destroy each other's houses because rich people are jerks and a bane on society. Anyway, that's all happening virtually, of course, in Teardown, so which will be Friday. And then Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, with the next community game day. That will not be streamed, and I won't be there, but anybody who's part of the Discord community is welcome to participate. What are you doing currently, Shifty?
So we are doing... Yeah. We are playing the Archipelago randomizer. There is currently 4 people playing, each one playing one different game. And yeah, we kind of affect each other as we play. That's kind of how it works. Like we can unlock things for one another as we play the games, even though they're different. Which is
Now 0 degrees Celsius, and we're soaking wet.
Indeed. Alright. so that's about it. I'm
Mhm.
explaining like crap because my brain has stopped functioning.
Alrighty. And then at 7 p.m. No. Sunday, 1 week from now, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more Vintage Story. We're going to have to deal with winter, which means winter clothes, which means more hunting. So I need hides. Because you don't make winter clothes out of leather, you make them out of pelts or whatever. All right. And
So,
yes, that's all my schedule. So on with Shifty.
Alright, so next Monday and Wednesday at 8 p.m. in Temporal Studio, we'll be playing more Blueprints. Next Sunday at 7 p.m. we'll be playing more Vintage Story. If you've been watching me on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel without the VODs. If you've been watching me on YouTube, you can check me live on Twitch. All the links are on the description.
Ready. So as the sun comes out and the world turns gray, but lit, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching.
Careful!
Oop. Ow.
It's dead.
We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye! Oh, there's more fighting going on there.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.